Okay. 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 Oh my gosh. What was that? What was that? Anyway, hey Nuggets, welcome to the food truck. Or maybe not food truck, the way we're looking at right now. But yeah, welcome to wherever we are. And my name is Ruka, and as you can see, today we're doing a little bit of a Dyson stream program. Today we're picking up where we left off last time with our build. Last time I was trying to get the proliferators up. The proliferators, for anyone who's not familiar, is going to increase our production for a lot of stuff. And I tried to like get that set up last time, but it took way too long to do. So we didn't quite finish it. So yeah, that's where we are at with that. I think we have everything set up right before the proliferators though. So let me just give you guys a quick tour of what we have so far. I have actually dismantled and rearranged some stuff off stream just because we've already built it. We don't need to build some more unless it's absolutely necessary, but I was going through my spreadsheets and noticed that I really didn't need some of the things I needed, or you know, I just need to like nudge a little bit of some of the factories that we have into a different location that's a little bit more compact, because we have a lot of land that is kind of wasted space. So I nudged up the copper factory. I also nudged up the foundation factory. Looks like it's still doing things. So iron factories, I actually removed one iron factory because we don't need the iron factories here apparently. I was looking through my spreadsheet and apparently I don't need a whole lot of iron factories on this planet. However, on other planets we will need more iron factories. And I was going through it again, checking to see if we have enough of all the other things that we need, like sulfuric acid, graphene, nanotubes, all the stuff that we need for proliferators. And then, of course, we have our gigantic, absolutely gigantic power plant / oil refinery, which apparently is not enough. The oil refinery is not enough for what we need, but this is what's going to get built for now. And if I have to expand it later, I'll expand it later. Now is not the time to expand this. This is pretty big already. And is that really the only thing I did? I feel like the only thing I dismantled was one extra iron ingot plant, and that I think that might have been it. Hold up, I need to check something here really quick. All right, I'll take care of you later. Take care of this one. But yeah, I just dismantled one iron ingot plant and moved a few things around, and that took like hours already, so I'm kind of glad I did that off stream. I also built a bunch of stuff off stream that I'm probably going to need here today. I also have a bunch of accumulators here for some reason. I don't remember when I did that, but I'm gonna go ahead and lay down some accumulators on the ground, get those charging, because we'll definitely want them for more orbitals later. We just need to find a good spot for them because we got a ton. We got a ton, and we also need to figure out a good spot for the proliferator manufacturing, which is probably not going to be this tiny space over here. If I'm looking at my spreadsheet right, we are going to need a total of 64. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need a total of 64 buildings to put together. And for this one in particular, it's going to be a little bit tricky because I want it to be in serial. When I say in serial, I'm not making the whole one station, one output thing. It's gonna be a little bit bigger than that. But first things first, I'm gonna go and lay down some some batteries here that need to charge, because I'm gonna need this for later. And would be nice if some of them charge while we're doing things. It's gonna be a lot of batteries though. Oh wow. Okay, no. Okay, good. Good. Yes, fill up all the batteries right here. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for the batteries for now until we're ready for them. So they're just gonna charge up to full. And once I'm ready for them, we're going to harvest them and do things with it. We do have our list over here on the side of what we're going to be doing. And I think right here would be a good place for the proliferator farm. The question is, how the heck are we going to build this thing? This is going to be maybe a little tight. Maybe a little tight. I could probably move these 3 boxes over and stuff, but maybe I'll let that go for now. Okay, so we gotta start with the Proliferator Mark 1. We have to start with the Proliferator Mark 1 here. We're probably gonna have to use an ILS, the gigantic interstellar tower, because we're probably going to funnel some of the materials back into this building, and we're gonna need, and probably also funnel those materials to other places in the galaxy and whatnot, because it would be useful to do that. So let me give you not 100 drones, I'm gonna give you like 50 drones. You're probably gonna need that much anyway. You're gonna have 50 drones. You're also gonna be storing the blue juice. You're gonna be using blue juice for yourself. Let's see, what else do we need here? We need graphene. We also need nanotubes. What else do I need? I have a list here of stuff that I need for things, but I failed to have expanded all the other items I need for it, so we're gonna have to do this manually. So again, we got coal, we need diamonds, and we need nanotubes. Okay, not graphene. Where did the graphene come from? Also, stop taking my drones, please. Okay, diamonds. Let's give you 50 drones to work with. I don't know how fast this is gonna be producing things. So, local demand, local demand, local demand. Local supply, yep, we are good there for the local supply. And this one is not doing anything because it can't move yet. It can't move yet. Alright then. How did I set up all my other towers here with the box? Okay, so we have a splitter. I could probably just like copy and paste some of this set up, but I am much too stubborn sometimes. Okay, so we are going to need 1, 2, 3 outputs. Alright. 3 outputs, 16, 16, 32. 16 Mark 1, 16 Mark 2s, 32 Mark 3s. And how many to a belt for each one of those? 16, 16. 12, 6. So I need 2 belts for the Mark 1. 2 belts for the Mark 1. 3 belts for the Mark 2. Wait. 3 belts for the Mark 1. No, 2 belts, 2 belts. 2 belts for the Mark 1. 2 belts for the Mark 1. 3 belts for the Mark 2. And then 2 belts for the Mark 3. 1, 2, 3. That is like... That's 7 belts. Well, we do have 9 ports that we can use, so I guess that's okay. It's just more than I was expecting. It's just more than I was expecting. But we will make it work somehow. I probably should make this to where it's going to be expandable for the future. So, okay, so 7 belts. I guess we'll just, well, we'll do this in serial somehow. I'm not sure how, but we'll do this in serial. So this is going to be 2 for the Mark 1. At least the output for the materials for the Mark 1 is just going to be the coal. We have 2 coal coming out. Okay. And then for the Mark 2, we are gonna need 3 for diamonds. Somehow. And I still don't know why you would want to stack these things on top of each other, but okay. Let's just say you can. And then 2 for the Mark 3, which is going to be over here at the side. Alright, let's go ahead and connect all of you, because this is going to be one gigantic mess by the time I'm done with it. I have a feeling. It's going to be one gigantic mess. Up. Yes, up. Good. Guess it's gonna go through the middle. Actually no. Normally I would like to do on each side, but since this is going to be going in a sequential order, this is probably the best thing to do. Just kind of go in a circle like this for the build, and then for the Mark 1, we're going to need 16, but each belt can only have 12 for now. Maybe once we upgrade it to like tier 3 belts, Mark 3 belts, then it can hold a little bit more than that. But for now, we're gonna do that. We'll just do the 2. Tier 2 belts are not too expensive to make, but tier 3 is kind of expensive to make, so I don't want to really do that just yet. Eventually, I think I'm gonna have to automate my belt making, and if you look at the part list for today, there's going to be a little bit of a belt making as a part of it. Okay, so this thing's not charging, which is okay. I'm okay with that. What I do need to do is start setting things up. So you are coal. Oh, crap, that's actually going. That's actually going. Okay, well, let's make sure you don't connect just yet, huh? Let's make sure you don't connect just yet. Alright, so we need a line of assemblers, I think. Wait, what do we need? Assembler, assembler, assembler. Okay, we need lots of assemblers. Oh, actually, is it supposed to go like this? No, actually, no. Yes? No? Maybe it doesn't go like this. I know I have to feed it a certain direction. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. Also, I need to also figure out how the belts are going to be arranged here. Because I want this to be kind of compact. That way, if I decide to build a second base of this, it's going to be a little bit easier to work with. So maybe let's go like this, huh? So each side is gonna have 12 at most. 12 at most. Is this too close? That's not too close. That's not too close. Okay, let's go ahead and copy and paste you then. Yep, use. Oh, too close, I think. 2, 3, 4, and then we'll just copy and paste this also. So this is going to be one side. So that's 8. And this is 12. Actually, I may want the output to be on a different side, now that I think about it. So the input's going to be coming from the outside. The input's coming from the outside, and then the output is going through the inside. And we're going to need another proliferator over there, which is going to really make this a lot complicated. Probably more complicated than it needs to be, but you know what? That's just kind of how it goes here sometimes. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Okay, so this is... I also need to give enough space for towers. Okay, there's actually a decent space for towers in between these, so that's okay. Eventually, I also need to like upgrade to this satellite substation, but I don't have... Well, actually, no. I have some materials for it, but it might be better to pre-make the other materials first. Alright. So we need another set of... So we have 12. I need a set of 4. I need a set of 4. What are we doing here? Copy and paste. Copy and paste. I need another set of 4, so we have 16. And one belt can only handle 12. Because one belt can only handle 12, I am gonna have to like squish this somehow. And I also probably need to leave a little bit of room for the output belt. Yeah, let's leave a little bit of room for the output belt. Alright, so this is going to go like this. This is going to be the input belt. The out... No, actually. How do we do the output belt here? Maybe... Nah, I think this is fine. I just need to figure out how to do this in serial. That's the issue. The issue is I'm trying to do this in serial, and that might actually get me into trouble with how I build this. Am I gonna have to use some splitters? Let me just see what this looks like with a full set of full set of 2 belts. We're not gonna use all 2 belts, but I need to keep in mind that this is probably going to expand. And if I don't do that now, it's gonna be so much more of a pain later. Okay, I need to figure out where your output is going to be. Output is going to be something like this, I think. So it's gonna snake around. It has to snake around, because this is going to be going into a separate set of what do you call this? Assemblers. Okay, so this is 12. The next one's going to be another set of 16, but we're going to need 3 sets. I think this is going to be a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Alright, let me just... So we need 3 sets of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the belt is gonna come in, and this is already super cramped. Already super cramped. I need to move you guys down. Let's do that first. Let's move you down, because this is super cramped. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to remove this. No, that's not upgrade. I need to remove this. And the belts are gonna have to be also changed a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna have to go something like this. So input belt in the outside. Right, input belt on the outside. Also moving you down a little bit more. While trying not to knock out anything that's already been made. That would be bad. Let's see, is this good? This is 1, 2. 1, 2. Well, I just need like an output. Maybe we put the... No, they need to share an output. I think they can share an output. I want to say they can share an output. I want to say they can share an output, otherwise it's going to be a really, really tough thing to do. Anyway, so this is input. I'm gonna go and extend this all the way because we're probably gonna keep this side. And then there's gonna be another input. And we're gonna have this a little bit closer. I'm just gonna build it up to the 4 I'm going to need for this build. And then there's gonna be output. And then somewhere down the line, I'm gonna have to set proliferators down to feed it in, because we're gonna proliferate our entire production chain here. So I need to figure out how to do the proliferator part of this build. But this also has to be split between 3 different belts. The output of this is going to be split between 3 different belts, which I did not think through. Maybe I should just go with a 1-to-1-to-1. That would be a whole lot easier, wouldn't it? That would be a whole lot easier if I just did a 1-to-1-to-1-to-1. Which is, you know, fair. Fair to do. Or maybe I just do this sequentially. A sequential set of towers. That's also a possibility. Let's see. Where are the belts gonna go? We're gonna have 3. We're gonna have 3 inputs. Oh, we're gonna have 3 rows. I could have them all slope down and then... Yeah, I could possibly have them all slope down and then come back up. For the... For the output? Question mark? Let's see. This is where we mess around and find out. This is the part of the build where we mess around and find out. Alright, so idea. We could make this smaller, first of all, but input from the proliferators over here coming over here. I don't know how other people build this, but I am gonna build this however it needs to be built, however it's going to take. Oh, like I said, oh right, I do need to also split that. Also need to split that into 3 even. Right. So we have to have a splitter here. We need to have a splitter somewhere. This is more complicated than I thought it would be. This is more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay, I need some hydrogen. Who has hydrogen? Do you have hydrogen? Nice. I need some hydrogen, please. I need some hydrogen. Where is the... Oh, wow. Extra hydrogen on the ground. Extra hydrogen on the ground. Let me dump some hydrogen into you before the convoy gets here. extra hydrogen before the convoy. Convoy, don't get here just yet, please. You're not that fast. I know you're not that fast. I know you're not that fast. Don't leave me with a lot of hydrogen on the ground. I don't want to... Crap. I don't want to erase it all. Ah, this is a mess. It is a mess, but I'm probably going to be using all this energy anyway. So, you can stay on the ground for now. You can stay on the ground for now, and I'm going to figure out how the heck to work this. Alright? I'm going to figure out a way to work this. So each belt is going to be having its own row of materials as far as the proliferators are concerned. Alright, so this is going to be, I think, one belt. Let me see, is it going to fit? I need to make sure it fits first. That's the thing. Or maybe I need to... Maybe we can make it closer to here. Let's see, this is going to be... let's move it down a little bit. So this is going to be one. Let's do one. And then there's going to be another set, but leave room for output. Because we need a belt for output also. So we can take this down. Let's just simulate really quick how this is going to look like. So there's going to be a splitter here somewhere. There's going to be a splitter here somewhere that's going to feed into 3 different places. And we kind of need this if we are going to do this in serial somehow. So this is number 1. Number 2 is going to be here somewhere, but I also need an output belt. So I need to move the splitter up just a little bit, I think. Yeah, let's move the splitter up just a little bit. Right here. Right there. And then extend. Extend all the way over here. And try not to run into stuff. That is the other thing I need to do. Okay, so you come down. And you're gonna go down here. Ooh, problems already. Problems already. That's not where you need to go. That's not where you need to go. That's one problem. The other problem is my belt situation is still not great. Okay, so this is so there's 2 input belts. One is coming in, another coming in. Output is eventually going to come out from this way, I think. There's going to be an output coming this way. And then second input is going to be here somewhere, and this is also going to go in. And then I think we can start copy and pasting this set. Copy and paste this set. No belts. No belts. I think we can share output belts. I feel like we can share output belts. I would hope we can share some output belts for this one. It's gonna be a little bit of a spaghetti, that then again, what isn't anyway in any of the builds I've done so far. So I think it's gonna be looking like something like this. This is gonna be level 1, this is gonna be level 2, and we need another set of things here. Input, input, output, input. Okay. And then there's going to be another set of input. And then we can build this a little closer for the input. Now there's a lot of empty space here. I realize that. I don't think there might be a way to like make this more compact, but if it takes this much space, then it takes this much space. I am just gonna have to accept it that I am not good at making this stuff on the fly. I am only good at planning ahead. I am not good at planning how to arrange ahead because I don't know how big these things are. That's the issue. I don't know how big these things are. We're also gonna need another splitter slash merger over here for the output of these 3 belts. So you're gonna go in, and then this is gonna come out, and there's gonna be one huge mess already. So we have a little extra space for built in for, I guess, when the belts get upgraded. It is a bit of a mess. It does take up a lot of space. It probably might be better to like make separate stations. That would probably make much more sense, but why not? Why not? Right? Why not? Why actually not? Okay, and then the last one. The last set of buildings here. 32, we need 32 of the next set, and it's gonna be like a set of, one belt's gonna have 24, and the other set's gonna have not quite that many. 24. Okay, so we have a set of 24 here already. It's gonna be a little bit different for the stuff it's making. Okay, so this is going to be split yet again. And we are running out of space. Maybe at this point I just go ahead and give up. Maybe at this point I just go ahead and give up and say, okay, maybe you actually do need to use something else here to make best use of this space. I feel like this is the only place in the galaxy that we're going to be using making proliferators at anyway. If I have to fix this later, I'll fix it later. This is okay for now. This should be okay for now. But this is still a mess. The spaghetti is never gone. Just when you thought you got rid of the spaghetti is never gone. Okay. Well, the input belt's all the way over there for this part, so that's like, okay. We'll do this. We'll do this somehow. So that's 24, and I need another set somewhere. Oh, I need this spaced out a little bit better though. Here's the thing. So we're gonna have another splitter here, okay? And we also need to make room for a proliferator. We need to make room for a proliferator here because it's definitely gonna need a proliferator on this side. It's also gonna need a proliferator on this side. We're probably gonna have some local boxes, which I wasn't expecting to make local boxes, but we're probably gonna have to supply some local boxes. Okay, there's that. And then after it gets proliferated, then we can split it. And I think I can split this north and south. Now that I look at this setup, it's a mess. Is a mess. Let's do like one row at a time. That might be better. Okay, so on one side we're gonna have, I can squish this a little bit. Yeah, let's squish it a little bit. I don't need to squish it that much. Okay. Alright, so we need to leave room for input. We have, this is too close. It's a little bit too close. Okay, so that's one side, and here is another side. And we'll probably just build it the same way. There's like a mega facility. There's a mega facility of things that need to be done. Alright, so this is going to be connected. So splitter into the other splitter, and from that splitter stretching all the way out, this output is going to be shared by both of these sides, and this one's also going to be shared by this side, but we don't need this many for now. I think we're going to need something like, so I said 32, I think. I said 32. Where is my numbers here? Where are my numbers? So I said 32, so 24 is on one side, so just 8 for this side then. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can just go this far. And the rest of these is gonna be the rest of these is gonna be like expansion for later. Alright, so that's one. That is one input of stuff. We need now the other input of stuff, also an output, but input first. This input, however, is now being blocked. I need to move it down a little bit more if we're going to get these in comfortably. Because right now they are definitely not comfortable. Okay, how about if I copy all of you? I wish to... Let's save the blueprint for now. Yeah, let's just save the blueprint for now. Did you save? Did you save? Actually, did you save? Yeah, you saved. Alright. Let me get rid of you so I can figure out where the heck to put you. It's gonna be a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay. Alright. So we have two inputs over here. They kinda need to go down in the same paths. Maybe we'll share like one belt of input or output or something. We'll see. I just nudged it down a little bit. Just nudged it. And then we put another splitter here. I think, yeah. I think there's a good spot. Alright, so this is going to go out, and then it's gonna split again. Yes. Now I have to figure out how to do the output. But this should be okay. This should be okay, I think. Nah, how do I get you through? Like, how do I actually get you through? Okay, I guess we can do a little diagonal action there. It's gonna be one gigantic facility. I wasn't expecting it to be so huge. Thought this was gonna be smaller. But I guess with the number of buildings that I have listed, I should have known better. Always should have known better. Well, you never actually know how these things are gonna work out until you actually do them. So that's my excuse. That's my excuse. I don't know what anyone else's excuses is. That's mine. Okay, so this is input 1, input 2. We're good there, and now we can do like an output in the middle. Yeah, we can do an output in the middle. I could also probably do something with this empty space back here, but it's already complicated enough as it is. So I will just figure out a better way to scooch this over, because that is probably what I have to do. Let's scooch it over to the... not that place. Do not snap, please. Also, which way are you facing? There we go. Need to get rid of this belt first. That way, it can actually snap where it needs to snap. There you go. Better. That's better. And then you go around that way. Okay, output. Let's deal with the output right now. I think one output... Nah. I wonder if they can share outputs. That's the other thing. Maybe I can like use a output on a merged output belt. And probably use a merged output belt over here. Because this also has to be proliferated. I just remembered it also has to be proliferated. And we will need to proliferate it through the middle anyway. Okay. Let's do it that way. There we go. There we go. Proliferate your proliferator and they will thank you for it. And so this one is an input. And that's going in that way. We have another input here though, and that's going to go all the way to the other side. I guess I'm going to go ahead and start making some more belts. I feel like I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more belts than I have right now. Possibly sorters too. Okay, so this is gonna go here. This is gonna travel pretty darn far. Pretty far to get to where it needs to. And I don't think we can do much about that. Oh wow, I think the world is bending just a little bit. Oh, I think, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. It doesn't need to bend that much. It does not, the belts don't need to bend that much. It has to be closer to the buildings. Yep. Closer. And then we have to figure out the output situation on this one, but I think I can just like scooch it to that little belt over there on the other side. Yeah, so this is going to be input, input, output. Output can go this way. Actually, can I make you go around? Can I make the output go around? Is this something I can do? I might have to nudge this top part a little bit more, but nah, it's already big. It's already 3 wide. The sorters can only go a maximum of 3. So that's not good for me. Could do it another way. I could possibly put another sorter over here. And that should... that's probably someplace where we can attach things. Let's try it. Actually, let's try it. Let's see. Sorter number 2. Can I do sorters in serial here? Would it work? No, it's too close apparently. Well then. That's okay, I think. We have to figure something out, though. How am I gonna get your output through, huh? How am I gonna get your output through? Are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to do the output in this line over here on the outside? Is this our only choice? Because I can't move you. I can't move you up. I can't move you up. We need to figure this out. Maybe start from over this way. Oh, I can't do it like this, huh? No? No, you don't like that either? Okay. Trying to do a compact mega factory design is probably not a good idea, but this is the best place to try it, huh? Oh wow. I didn't think it would take this long. Okay, where's my hydrogen? Alright. Okay, so where to put you? I guess I'll just do it from the outside. I think we'll have to do it from the outside. Yeah, I think I'll just have to do it from the outside. I don't see any other way to do this. At least not compactly, anyway. Yeah, I may have to do this from the outside. It's just gonna have to be. Alright. Maybe there's gonna be a future build where there's gonna be more compact. Because I want to I mean, I know there's like other blueprints I can use made by other people, but it's like I want to make my own. You know, I want to make my own. And I need to get you in there somehow. We need to merge and get you in there somehow. That's the other thing. I may want to switch these belts to make this easier. Because I need to merge these two output belts so that I don't have to use too many too many spray coater proliferator parts for this. Alright, so you go in. You can do that. And then this can go zigzaggy. And this one needs to go out just a little bit more so that it can go in. Yeah. You know, it's a little jank, but it'll work. It's a little jank, but it will work. Alright, so I think there's gonna be our factory setup. I do need to get rid of some assemblers here because there's too many. Yeah, I think this is okay for now. Eventually, I'm gonna have to clean this up. But for now, we should be okay. Also, I think I finally learned how to do the copy-paste thing. Magnet cannot be added. Hold up. Can you add now? Alright, so copy. Paste, 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 paste. Much easier. And you know what? I'm okay doing it this way rather than doing the whole blueprint thing. Though I think I'm gonna have to do the blueprint thing for the sorters. Because imagine doing all the sorters. I can't. I cannot. But I'm gonna go ahead and set the the recipes down so that I know what goes where. Let's see. No. Where's my WASDA? Here's my WASDA. Here's the WASDA. Copied? No. Copy this. There we go. Now for the tedious process of actually doing the sorters. The sorters. Also, I need to put a box here for the proliferators on the outside because I can't make them go into a circle. It seems a little impossible. So we're gonna need a little box that goes to both of them. And I guess I just have to make the little box here. Make a little box here. We do a little request. We are going to request from the distributors. Yeah, request from distributors. Blue juice. That's going to be sent to both sides. I may also want to use... I was thinking I might use some sorters, but I probably don't need to. May not actually need it. Yeah. It will be a waste of parts anyway. So why not? I doubt that it's gonna get bigger than this. At least I'm hoping it doesn't get bigger than this. If it does get bigger than this, I'll just build a separate building, or maybe just do a non-combined factory. That would be the smarter thing to do. Don't do a combined factory. It's like, why did you do this to begin with? I don't know. I wanted to, that's why. That is reason enough to do anything, because I wanted to. No one asks why people want to go to the moon. They just do it because they can. Just because we can. Which may be a good reason for some things, and some things may be not so good a reason. I'm not here to judge, but sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes that's just how it is. Okay, I guess let's give you some starter juice. Let's give you some starter juice first. And we'll also give the facility here some starter juice that we do have. Here you go. And the starter juice is going to go on the outside. Looks like some facilities are already requesting the blue juice, and that's okay. But we need to supply our facilities first with our own blue juice, so that's one thing. That's one thing. Crap. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I was thinking I screwed up somewhere here, which may very well be true. I wonder if I can just copy it. Nah, I can't. I've always tried that, but they won't let me. Let me try it again, though. Let me just try it again. Can I just copy the sorters and stuff? Just the sorters? Because I don't want to have to do this, just the sorters. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Why did I think I couldn't? Why did I think I couldn't? Well, whatever. It's done now. Wait, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Okay, so you need to go in from here. Yeah, in. And then you can go out the other way. Yeah. Okay, now you need to go out. Look, I'm not here to say that you have to go out. but you need to go out. There's a difference. There's a difference on having to go out and needing to go out. Okay, that is all the sorters for that side. Good. What else do we need here? More sorters. Okay. So we need in. This is in. I don't think I can do the copy paste here. It's just not, the setup's not built for it, sadly, and that is my fault. What is this? This is output? All right. Out. And this is in. And I forgot to put you out. I think that's the wrong out, now that I look at it. Yeah, that's the wrong out. That's the wrong belt for out. In. If you want to go out, that is not the right way either. Out is all the way to the other side. It's very far. You must understand, it is very far. Yeah. And this is in. So these are both ins and the outs over there. Alright, that's all in, and now we set you out. I'm gonna, eventually at the end of this, I'm gonna have to like trim the belts, because there's just way too much going on here. Okay. Why is this belt bending? That's a little unsettling. Why are you bending? Who told you could bend like that, huh? Why are you bending with the earth? Why are you bending with the earth? Also, where are your other belts? Okay, so this middle one is the output. Got you. Okay, so remove this, and that's okay. Use this. Yeah, this is the issue that we run into when we do the copy and paste with the belts, and the earth starts to warp. Yeah, that's the issue with this. Yeah, this is why we have to do it manually, sadly. Alrighty then. I wonder if oh, I wonder if it's because I had this belt bend. That could be the other reason. That could be the other reason. Let's see if I can make it straighter. I wonder if that fixes anything. Oh yeah, here we go. I think it's gonna be fixed now. I think it can be fixed now. There we go. Curving is bad. Yeah, fix this for now. Wait, why is it doing this? Huh? Why are you doing that? Okay, so it's just misaligned. Just misaligned. Let's see, and the output, I think I'm just gonna use the same. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think there's like 12 in a row, but we can support 24. Yeah, I think we can support 24. So, if that's the case, I am gonna go ahead and do the how can I input from here? Can I input from here? Will you let me input from here? Not this way. Ah, I seem to have not arranged this correctly. Hold up. Hold up. How? Input, input, output, input. Output goes that way. Output goes here. All right, I guess you're just gonna have to share a belt on the top over there. You're just gonna have to share a belt. Because I screwed up. And this is gonna bite me in the butt later. Where is the... Okay, so this is also an input over here. Gotcha. So that's output, this is input. 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 And there's a lot of moving parts here. And this is another input. This is the input that we do want from the tower. Where are you? There you go. Alright, now let's see if the copy and paste is going to cooperate here. I'm hoping it will. No splitter, no belts. Alright, good. Good. This one might not work so well, because there's no output there. But it still kind of works for the parts that do the same kind of thing, I think. Don't know if I'm gonna have to fix that later, but that's okay. Okay, now we output. 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 Alright, I think everything's connected. I think everything's connected, which is great if true. Also, where's the hydrogen on the ground? Still apparently too much. Alright. From the back. From the back. We are gonna connect all of you. I hope you are ready for this. I hope you are ready. Okay. That's one, that's two. And I think I can copy and paste the towers here because it's more or less going to be in the same positions. Which is great. Which is great. And that's good, actually. And the question is it gonna work for all of them? And what's the spacing? I think the spacing's like 2. I might have to like fill in the rest of the blanks here, but for the most part it should be okay. There's one little stray spot here. Alright. That should look fine. And now we can let loose the Hounds of War. Let me just make sure that everything up front here is also connected, because it's gonna have to be. Alright, so we have a lot of supplies that we need to get first. And I'm gonna go ahead and supply you with what I have. Let me put you on the ground first here. Don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Because I got a lot of junk. I got a lot of junk that I need to take out from my inventory first. Okay, Okay, so you are not wanting that. You want this though. Okay, so you are full. This is... Where's my blue juice? I know I had blue juice on me. Hmm? Oh, green. Right, green. You want green. You don't want blue. Why do I think you want blue? Okay, pre-prep. Pre-prep. Oh no, 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 no. I did not... Oh, I did not mean for you to start yet. I did not mean for you to start yet. Oh no. Oh no. Also, this is gonna like increase my power usage by a lot. By a ridiculous amount. So I'm hoping I have enough hydrogen in the towers for this. Because it's gonna be embarrassing if this whole thing fails. Because it's eating up too much power. Oh, you need one. How about you? You good? So it was just one that needed something. Alright, everything else is not quite done yet. That's okay. Alright, everything that I can put in there is already down. Okay, and then we just connect things. And hopefully this works as well as I think it does. Hopefully this works as well as I think it does, because it's gonna have to. Okay, so you want diamonds here first. And this one, nanotubes. And this one is having some blue juice taken out, which is great. Let's see, can I take any of the coal that has been put on the ground? It doesn't look like it. And some of the... Why does that now? Oh! Okay, so there's some issues with the lines here. Guess we're gonna have to fix that first. I think these might be input sorters, so... In you go. In you go. In you go. Is everything good now? Is everything running? There's too many things happening here. I'm hoping our production increases enough to where everything is gonna get something. But I don't think we're at that point yet, according to this. We have a lot of yellows coming out. Not a whole lot of greens, though. Crap, I also forgot to trim the belts before I started the entire thing up. Whoops. And now we got too much junk on the floor. Alright, I guess I'll go trim some stuff right now. I mean, I think it's working. That's not the issue. It's just very complicated and very unwieldy. Also, too much stuff on the ground. Why is this one over here not working? There's some green juice here. I'm guessing it's just not reaching it? Possibly? Alright, well... this may not be balanced. The production may not be balanced, which is going to be an issue of itself. But for now, wow! Wow! My power grid is maxed out. Wow! Am I gonna have to put down more? Am I gonna have to put down more thermal plants? We can do that. We have all the hydrogen in the world to do that. Okay, where's my thermal plants? How are they looking? Actually. Okay, you guys keep doing your thing. I need to see where the thermal plants are at and maybe add some more thermal plants. I didn't realize this was gonna take so much energy. Maybe we need to get the Dyson sphere running up soon. Oh wow, why is half of this out? Why is half of this out? Holy crap, the tanks are already out. This is not what I expected. Are we gonna have to like move several lines of hydrogen down here? Is that what's gonna happen? Crap, nope. Ah, crap, what did I just do? That's not correct. That's not right. That's not right. Can I fix this? Missing a refinery, which is on the ground right now. Yeah, make it fit, but I need to get the refinery off the ground somehow. That is an issue. Where's the refinery? Here's the refinery. Okay, let me get rid of my logistics bots first. There you go, build that. Now we pick this up. And now we're good again, for a little bit. I'll pick you guys up later. This is not... this is not what I expected to happen. Okay, so the tanks are empty. They really... okay, the energy being used is quite a bit. Alright, I think what we're gonna have to do is stop this first. Yeah, stop this first. Let's go ahead and put a merger here. Splitter, merger, whatever you want to call it. Apparently it's going to cause a collision either way. Alright, I guess we'll just have to fix it. Sap is too close. Sap is too close. Alright, adjust. In, out, in, and then more hydrogen being pumped out into the system. Because we kind of have to. And I don't know if that's gonna help. It doesn't seem to help that much. Not as much as I thought it would. But it's trying. I think we're gonna need another set of refineries though. No, thermal plants. Not refineries, thermal plants. For this to work. Or maybe I just need to move like half the thermal plants I have over here so that because this looks unwieldy. It really does look unwieldy. So I think I'm gonna have to like move half of this or something. And I'm kind of wondering why this is stuck. Oh, I'm gonna guess because the tanks are full. Right, the tanks are full. That's the other thing. The tanks are full. Yeah, we're at least getting to the last part over here. Okay, we are, but that's still not enough. I think I need like a third line. We need a third line of hydrogen coming out here. Okay. We need a third line of a hydrogen, and they need to like merge. They need to merge into another set of belts or something. At least a little further down, where it looks like it's not kind of reaching. Yeah. So one set of belts is gonna go down here, and another set of belts is gonna go further down. And we just have to feed. We have to feed more. Good thing this ain't a MOBA, because feeding is not a good thing there. Right, let's see how this works. Probably doesn't work as well as I think it's gonna work, but you know, it is what it is. And it's working okay. It's working okay, but we're definitely gonna need more power plants if we're going to feed everything some blue juice. Yeah, probably gonna have to. Probably gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna come back for the stuff I spilled later. There's just too much stuff on the ground. And we're gonna double check on the proliferator plant, see how it's doing. I may have to fix it up later. I may have to fix it up off stream, but the main thing is we got it set up. That's the main thing. We got it set up. Okay, I should follow this. Should follow these lines. Alright, everything's being sent. Yep, it looks like everything's being sent. I could maybe... No! I need more. We just need more. Okay, well then. I guess I just need to pump out more yellows here. So that is what I am going to do. Copy. My spreadsheet has told me I needed 16. Apparently, that is incorrect. That seems to be incorrect. We are going to need more of these yellows first, because these are the base for everything, and everything around here needs more of it. Can we squish you? No, we cannot squish you. This is okay here. And then now we have to connect the belt. And I'm spilling the coal everywhere. Can you just show me where the coal is? Because that's the only thing I want to pick up right now. And then as well as maybe a few hydrogen. Okay, so all the coal's picked up. We need to put that in the... back in there. There's also some diamonds. Where are the diamonds? Are you diamond? No, you are hydrogen. Where are the diamonds? Are you diamond? You are diamond. Systematic picking up, wherever the heck it might be. Okay. Missing one diamond somewhere. Where's the one diamond that I'm missing? Hello? Hello? Diamond? Oh, maybe it's you. No, that you're hydrogen. Where's the diamond? Diamond? Hello? Hello, Diamond? Where are you? You couldn't possibly have gone that too far. You could not have gotten that far, right? Diamond, I know you're here somewhere. There you go. Okay, I picked it up. It was somewhere here. I picked it up. We're good now. We are okay. Let me put you back in the storage because you need that. And why are there 50? Why are there more than 100 in drones in there? You cannot have that many. I'll give you 50, but you cannot have more than that. Okay? Alright. Did I pick everything up here? There is the green juice. Where's the green juice? Oh, green juice is at the end. Okay, that's easy. Green juice. In. Okay, we're adding more yellows into the system, but it doesn't seem to be... Okay, I think what's happening is we're getting a blockage. We're getting a blockage with the outputs. I should have foreseen this. That's why that's why only one line can handle so much. I see. Yeah. So we're getting a blockage of the yellow juice. That's why we're not making enough green. If that's the case, then maybe... How do I get you out? How do I actually get you out? Because I need to balance this somehow. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go back to where the oil and stuff is. I need to put the oil back to where it came from. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Oil. Refined oil. Okay, so the only thing left now is hydrogen underground, which is, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I see some oil getting shipped out, but I'm not exactly sure where it's going. Oh, you know where it's probably getting shipped out? It's probably getting shipped out to the sulfuric acid factories. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. And we have one lone... oil here for some reason. Come on. There we go. Dropped. Alright, now we're done with this place. For now. Let's see. How's the energy? How's the consumption? Consumption is good. Somehow we are barely... we're not barely, but we're keeping up the energy somehow. Oh, right, I forgot about all the batteries here. They're probably also helping with the output, because, you know, we got all this down. I'm gonna get rid of these shadow batteries first, though, because that was extra that we don't need. Okay, you can stay here for now, until I have more inventory and whatnot. I need to figure out how to, like, improve the throughput here of the yellows, because there's way too many yellows. The only thing I can think of is maybe increasing the belt speed. I may have to do that. I may have to increase the belt speed up. Which, how many belts is this? I don't know, but we're gonna probably have to increase the belt speed of the yellow. And okay, so at least we don't have to travel to where we need the... Oh, here's the graphene. Nice and easy. Let me just grab like 100. Yeah, let me just grab like 100 or something. I don't know how many of these stack. 50. Okay, 50. That's not what I expected. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the ground because I'm probably gonna be using a lot of these. So let's do that. I wonder how many belts I'm gonna need. I'm also gonna need a lot more other things too. Just need to make a little bit of space for it. It's gonna take a little while. But hopefully this will help with our throughput problem. Maybe that's the main issue. It's just a throughput problem and not necessarily an output problem. Because output, I think we have plenty. Just the belt's too slow. Way too slow for what we need. And the blue juice is not... Oh crap, I forgot that. I forgot something. The blue juice also needs to go into a box here. Crap. We're wasting production. We're wasting production energy. Wasting production energy, you need to go in. And you need to provide. Except you don't have any energy, so I need to give you energy so you can actually get in. Let's upgrade this sorter. And now hopefully it can provide to the end of the line. Because it's gonna need it. It's gonna need it down here. So we've got 30 belts, more incoming. This is why we have to automate our belts. We have to make a lot of belts, and making them on the fly is gonna be really slow. Really slow. At least these are getting filled up nicely. So we barely have any blue juice to give out to everywhere else, but at least for now we are being supplied decently okay. Decently okay, and I also need to make this box just for one. Because I don't want this to get too full. But I need it to be full enough, or at least have some, to send to our main production line down here, so that the cycle keeps on going. We get more stuff in, more stuff out, that whole thing. Let's see, how many do we have? 48 belts. I think this is more than 48. Let me just estimate really quick how many we're going to need. We're gonna need... 49? So 49 that way. And then... 13. I guess as long as we get 80, we should be fine. It's gonna take a little while to get 80. For now though, I just kinda wanna make sure that everything is going smoothly. Which hopefully kinda is. It's not at full production though, that's the problem. The problem with the full production is because of this down here. Once we get this belt faster, it'll be hopefully a lot better. Hopefully a lot better. At least we're getting some extra products, so that's a good thing. Extra products is always nice. Okay, so after this, after we get everything set up, let me look at my list again. After we get everything set up, we have to go off-world. We have to go off-world and start making the circuit boards. The circuit boards is going to be important for a lot of things that we're going to be making. So we're gonna have to build copper mines, copper ingot mines. The silicon, I think I want to send the silicon to the moon planet, since that's probably going to be where our main processor plant is going to be. I know we have some processor plants already being made, or at least, yeah, we have a mini processor plant on the barren wasteland that kind of looks like Mars, but it's I mean, I'd rather have everything in one spot. I think the barren wasteland that kind of looks like Mars is going to be like extra silicon and extra coal, I guess. Maybe extra coal. I don't know where the coal's gonna go to, but we're gonna mine that coal and send it somewhere. And probably we're just gonna make it into like a chip factory. It's gonna be like the silicon planet of our solar system, which is, you know, which is a pretty good deal if you ask me. Okay, so let's go and upgrade all of this. And everything's upgraded. Nice. Is it... Okay, throughput went way high. Throughput went way high. Is it reaching the very end? It doesn't look like it's reaching the very end still. So that part needs to be fixed. But look at this. It's zoom in. Oh my gosh, it's zoom in. We could definitely use more belts though to get these things to the very end. Curious. Oh no, it's getting to the very end. Okay, no, it's getting to the very end. It just took a little while for the stuff to get there. All right. Okay, I think that's all the upgrades I need to do here. I guess I'll just let this do its thing with the belts, and we're gonna hopefully pick some stuff. Excuse me. We're gonna pick some stuff off the ground here, and let's see. Let me double check. Do we have any? I need to make some. Oh crap. That's fine. I'll worry about it later. Let me just make sure really quick that our energy production here is okay. Because we're gonna be leaving this planet for a little bit. It looks like we're mostly gonna be okay. We're mostly gonna be okay for a little while. Okay, so this box, I need to limit to also just one. Yes. Also just one. That's too many in this box. I need most of it to go into the tower, into other places, not just into my production facility here. So that's actually way too much. What I need to do, okay, is I will take what you have. You can keep what little you do have there, and the rest is gonna go to other places. All right. Other places need it more than you do. Other places need it more than you do. And hopefully that'll be a good enough production. That'll be good enough for now. At least that's what I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me just double check or something. Okay, yellows are full, greens are pretty full. It's actually getting all the way to the end here, which is a good thing. This is exactly what I wanted. And now our production is at full, and I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste this. Not paste, but copy this entire facility for future use. Minus the gigantic box here. Giant box. No giant box. There we go. See, is there anything else here that I need to make sure it's not getting? Okay, so this is Proliferator Mark III Mega Factory. And I think once I do the belts, I'm gonna make them into a not mega factory, because holy crap, that's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. No, the big one's gonna be this. The new are this, and the new are this. There we go. And I think I just dropped some stuff on the ground, which is not a good thing. Let's see, is there something I can put in storage for now? I guess we'll... yeah, let's put that there. Wait, where is the magnet? This thing is showing a magnet. Where's the oh, there's the magnet. Why is there just a stray magnet in my inventory? Of all things, there's like a random stray magnet. Okay, I think we also need to set up make some towers really quick for the other place. Some Tesla towers really quick. Yeah. I also have a bunch of junk on me that I probably don't need just yet. So I'm gonna have to figure a way to sort all this out. This is nice to look at though, not gonna lie, this is kind of nice to look at, seeing everything up and running. The energy usage is a little bit worrying, but we're gonna have a lot more energy usage here later, it seems, so... I'm also probably gonna need to make some thermal plants, because we are gonna be probably needing some... maybe we're gonna have to export some hydrogen from the orbitals, which is what all those all those accumulators are for, orbital stuff. But you know what? I'll just go and harvest right now. Let's go and harvest these. This is not part of the regular energy grid anyway. Let's get rid of all of you. Alright. So we have... I thought I had 4 stacks. Okay, I do have 4 stacks. And I don't have enough for the magnets? What am I missing here? I have alloy. What am I missing? What am I missing to make the giant towers? We have magnets. Do I just not have enough steel? Is that or iron? Is that what it is? Let's increase our iron to like 400. See if that's the case. Because I feel like I should have enough to make these things, and we're gonna need quite a bit. Let's see. Where's my iron? So I can figure out why this is not working. Okay, it's not an iron problem. What is the problem? Gears. No, it can't be a gear problem. Whatever, we're making everything else on the other side. Okay, so homeworld done for now. Done. We are gonna just make sure that we are full of energy here, or at least full of hydrogen. There's some hydrogen on the ground, which I'm probably gonna have to Is there no place I can, like, dump this off? I can't dump it there. Maybe I just dump it over into one of the power plants or something. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Or maybe I can use this as no, I'll just dump it off at the nearby power plant. Oh, right here. And then maybe I can pick the rest up. Hopefully I have enough space for this. Alright, Pandemonium has not set yet on this planet, and I hope it doesn't anytime soon while I am gone, because that would be bad. Good. Okay, can I make Giant Tower yet? I cannot make Giant Tower, so that means I have way too much stuff here. Okay, reduce everything. I'm gonna guess I'm short on titanium or something. No, not the titanium. Whatever. We'll work on the orbital later. Okay, so we gotta get off this rock. We gotta get off this rock. We need to go to... Where is Atria 4? Where is Atria 4? Atria 4 is over here. Okay, we're gonna fly to Atria 4 because that is where our... That's where we're gonna make our belts and all of our chips. Gonna make Silicon Valley. Well, actually, no, that's technically not gonna be Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley is on the moon. Or what kind of looks like the moon. But it's its own planet, so I guess it's kind of like Pluto? Maybe. Maybe it's kind of like Pluto. Not entirely sure. It's something like that. It is something like that. Right. Maximum speed. Let's just make sure we are juiced up. Because we are going to be using quite a bit of stuff. And I probably should limit my building for now, because once we get to the new place, we're not going to have anything that we can use. We have to set everything else up. Starting from the beginning. Starting from the beginning with the iron and such. We do have a few facilities already existing over there. But we need to make more. We need to make a lot. Now here's a question. I think I have I do have a list on how much I need to make. It's just not on the screen right now. But yeah. Hopefully we can get most of it, if not all of it, done. I didn't expect the proliferator plant to be as complicated as it was, but with the way I was making it, I guess it was going to be complicated. It just was going to be. Okay, we have a tiny little hydrogen station here, which doesn't exactly have the best belt system. We're gonna have to fix that. Oh, you can. Oh, these can be a lot closer than I thought they could. Okay. Okay, so you are going to be. Where's the little filter? Oh, here's the filter. And why is this belt not working? Do you not have power? Is that what's happening? Or are you just not connected? Probably not connected. Okay, that's what it was. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and increase the power supply here, because we're going to need a lot of these. Let's see. I'm hoping this is enough for now. And if we need some hydrogen, then we can always get some hydrogen over here. But I think I need to increase the number of. Nah, I'll just like give you one more vessel. I think you don't need more than 2 for now. Maybe eventually we'll add some. Maybe eventually we'll add some proliferators or something. Oh crap! I didn't realize there was this other one over here. Oops. Oops. Okay. Let me dismantle you first then. I thought I was gonna be making too much, but probably not making enough. Okay, let's go ahead and copy. Copy you. Oh no, I gotta connect everything first. Is everything connected? This one's not connected. This is not connected. This is also not connected. This is connected. Okay. Now let's copy and paste you. We'll just do like another line or something. Just like 2 lines. And if we don't have enough, we'll add a few more. We'll add a few more. No fuel. We'll fix that. We'll fix that really quick. So I'll also have to make... Yeah, we'll have to make another sorter here. Yeah, something like that. And where's my sorter? Actually, where is my sorter? Hello? Hello, where's my sorter? So this is hydrogen coming out. And we're gonna have... I don't know if this is gonna be accurate. Angle too wide. Okay, we're good. I don't know what we're going to do with the extra sorter Mark III here, but we got an extra sorter Mark III. Okay, we are first things first gonna need to make some iron ingot plants. That is the base for everything, so we gotta do that. Also, I gotta mark my proliferators as done, so that's done. Iron ingot, iron ingot. Where is my list? List is here. I need to make 121. 121 each belt. Wait, is this right? Buildings per belt is 6? That doesn't sound right. I know I made more than that per belt. Hold up. Iron ingot. Oh no. No, it's like 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is my math wrong again? Did something happen with my math that it's throwing everything off? Buildings per belt. Belt speed? Belt speed divided by the items needed. Belt speed is 12. Item divided by the items needed, the most of each item. Let's see, where is it? 60 seconds. You know what? It needs 121. I'll just make several of the ones I know that do work. Alright, we need to find some copper mines. Not copper mines, iron mines. Where are the iron mines? Here's one. I know we found another before. We're also gonna have to take down these silicon plants. Yeah, we're gonna have to like make maybe a couple of iron places. Do I have miners? I probably should have done that before I left the home planet, should I? Probably should have done that first. I see some titanium. We can grab the titanium. I guess we can grab the titanium now. Yeah. So we need a PLS for this one. Okay, so I did make some miners. Good. We did make some miners. Alright, and I guess all of you can just go in. Because there's not a whole lot of stuff here. Not a whole lot of stuff here. We might want a sorter here to put all this together. So that I don't have to like use too many belts. Port occupied. What do you mean port occupied? Oh, it's port occupied on the other end. It's a little misleading. Just a teeny bit misleading. Okay, supply. Also, titanium. Also going to be supplied. Probably going to send that to the PLS. No, the ILS or something like that. Yeah. I do that. Thing is, I mean, there's a lot of titanium here, but it's not really the main reason why we're here. But we're gonna mine it anyway because we can. And because why not? Because why not? Right, let's just connect you. And in you go. And this one can go directly in. And then this one just needs to make sure it can power things. I can get two here. This one's a little bit tricky. Alright, now you're collecting. We're definitely gonna need a nut. Oh, here's the coal. The random little coal place that isn't even useful for anything. But we're gonna we're gonna grab what we can. What little we can. Because why not? It's 97,000 coal. I mean, I don't see why we can't just take this out. Is there anything else nearby? I think we should check if something else is nearby. I do see another titanium vein, so I guess we'll just consolidate the coal vein and the titanium vein into one place. That might be okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just put that in the middle there. Meaning I have to adjust the belts here. But we're still going to be using a merger, sorter thingy. It's just good to use less belts if I can, because I'm going to be making a lot of belts. And I need to get started on that iron plant. That iron ingot plant soon. Or else I'm gonna not be able to make any belts. That would be bad. I'm getting distracted with these smaller things. So I need to find some copper next, and then Yeah, we need to find some copper next, and then we should be good to go. It's a good thing I made so much stuff beforehand. Nope. Nope, you don't get to use that port. You don't get to use that port. It's a weird way to go in. Okay, so you are going to be taking iron, also taking that. And where's the energy? Energy is all the way over here. All the way out in the middle of nowhere. Technically this planet is the middle of nowhere. So it's like, yeah, it kinda is. It kinda is the middle of nowhere anyway. Can we connect you? Is that too far? Can we connect you? Okay, it's a little far. It's still a little far. This is kind of... Oh, that's the wrong thing. This is coal. That's coal. Okay, so I think we have one ILS that I can probably set to collect. Where is my... Where did I leave my... Oh, here's the power plant. We can use the power plant, actually. We can collect the coal. We can collect the titanium ingots. Yeah, so the coal we can ship out. The coal we can ship out. Titanium ingots, this is where it's going to be going eventually, and that's also going to ship out, which means I need to give this a few more extra ships. Hopefully that's enough. And also I need to give some drones. Not a whole lot of drones though, because I don't think we needed that badly. There we go. And then once this eventually runs out of material, then we can do other things with it. Okay, we have 2 sets of copper veins. And we have iron and copper over here. We have plenty of iron and copper, but I think we're gonna need a steady supply. Yeah, we're gonna need like a lot of iron. We're gonna have to recruit all the iron veins that we can possibly recruit, because we're gonna be using somewhere upwards of like 1.3 million iron per hour, which is a lot. Admittedly, that is a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut this place down. Let's see, let's shut this place down. No, shut it down, not upgrade it. So we can't get rid of this box just yet, but I can at least use this box for myself. Alright, provide me some iron, because I will need it when I am building things all the way out in the boonies here. Okay. We're also gonna have to shut down this copper facility. So you are also going to provide me with things while I am here. What's this on the ground? What is that on the ground? That should probably not be there. Okay. I will shut you down later. That is for later to do. Also should probably... Well, we'll probably send the... I'm gonna take the ILS from here. Not the ILS, but the vessels from this place and relocate them elsewhere. Because I don't want to leave any ships here. I want them to be where I am asking for stuff. The exception would be if this is the final destination. If this is not the final destination of the product, then I don't really want the vessels here. That's probably how I'm gonna have to do things, to be honest. Okay. And I guess I'll also give you some drones. Let's see, what's over here? Is there any... Oh, there's nothing in this box. So I'll go ahead and shut this down. Probably shouldn't shut too many things down right now. This, though, is also gonna store some... Not that silicon. No, we'll go and store that silicon here. And we'll also store some rocks, because why not? Rocks, silicon, copper. There is some copper nearby. Not a whole lot of it, but it's still copper, so we will take it. Let's go and take some right now. I wish I can just use like one miner for this entire thing, but it's like, no, you cannot. You have to use two. Regardless of what you do, you must use two miners. No more, no less. Because it's so inconveniently positioned that it has to be this way. Let's go ahead and start making some belts while we're at it. Do we have any copper being shipped to us? I hope so. Because I am gonna need it. I have plenty of copper on me apparently, so I guess that's not the issue? Maybe that's not the issue? What am I missing here? Copper? Magnets? I have plenty of copper, so what's the issue actually? Turbines, which you use copper and magnets. And I can oh, I see. I need iron ore for magnets, which I do not have. I guess we need to make a little magnet farm first before we set anything else up. Okay, so magnet farm, magnet facilities. 52. And I think I have a blueprint for 48. No, 32. So we'll make 2 of those. All right, where should we place you first? Where should we place you? Where can you be put? We can put you anywhere here. That's the beauty of this place. We can put you anywhere and it doesn't really matter. Except not too close to the poles. So that's 1. And this is 2. All right. What am I missing here? Okay, I think we may have way too many output boxes, some distribution boxes, so we're gonna have to fix that. But go, build my little drones, build everything. We can fill this entire planet with things that we cannot do with the other planet. Because this planet has no water. Well, it technically has water, it's just frozen. Gigantic and frozen water. So that's a little different. Oh, this I think is oh, that's the blue juice box. You don't need that. You don't need the blue juice here. Blue juice. Maybe if we have a overabundance of blue juice in the home planet, yeah, you can have that. Hey, workshop, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just expanding, building, consuming all the things right now. Solar panels, see, no. Well, I mean, if you're talking about the solar panels here, those are just to mark where the equator and all that stuff is, but other than that, not really, no. That's just like that's just a marker for me, but it also provides energy to this planet, so I guess it's good. I guess it's good regarding that. Okay, so now you are going to be demanding. This is also going to be demanding. And I need one of these at least to give me some magnets that that I'm going to be using. I think one of these days I might just like have a planet full of solar panels, because apparently one of the things you can do is... Well, one of the things you can do is oh, what am I thinking? Okay, no, actually no. We don't want the... Do I want the magnets? No, okay, so we do actually want magnets, because the magnets are used for certain things. At least until that part is set up, then. Because you can like transfer energy from one planet to another apparently, and I think that's kind of neat. I think that's kind of neat. Okay, so we have things here. Let me just make sure I am topped off with energy because we're using a lot. We're also using a lot of ores. Okay, so I think next thing I need to do is... Okay, so magnets are done. Magnets are done. We need mag coils. I don't think I have a mag coil facility. But before we do a mag coil facility, I need to make copper. Copper ingots. We need 51? I think we can get away with just 48. Or I can just make double the amount. I guess that's also okay. Alright, so we need to make copper, which we can just like put right next to it. It's just gonna be like one little production line of stuff here, which is gonna be a little funny, a little hilarious. Why can I not make it there? There is something in the way. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Collision with another object. What are we colliding with? Oh, no? Well, I mean, most games don't really follow the logic of real life. I'm not sure what exactly we're... I'm not sure exactly what we're referring to in this case, but most games don't do that. Most games simply just don't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna like take some of these things apart because we don't need it here. Oh, do I need more belts? Is that what it is? I need more belts. Crap. I also need a lot of smelters apparently. I thought I was done with smelters, but I guess I'm not. Oof. This is why we gotta start making belts around here. We gotta get the basic stuff out so we can make things. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle the plans for this other facilities first, because we need to get the basics out. We need to get the basics out. We need to get everything set up first, and then we can expand. Which is what I'm bad at doing. Planning. Planning is bad. I am bad at planning. Okay, let's close you down first. Yeah. I was gonna close this down. But I still need more stuff. Okay. Still need more stuff. Let's see, what we need some drones. Okay, so we're requesting minimum load, supply. No, we are requesting. No, this is supply. It is the wrong end. That's the wrong end. This is the one that's requesting. Alright. Requesting, but we're not getting anything because no one has copper. Is no one supplying copper right now? Is that what the issue is? Hold up. Do we not have copper mines somewhere? Okay, so we have some copper mines here. I think we'll just do double duty with some of these places. At least it saves us some buildings. And you know what? If we can add more things to these buildings, then I guess we should do that. We probably should do that. It's gonna be a little bit awkward though. Okay, you're in. You're not quite in. Now you're in. And then this has to come in somehow. Where are my belts? Where are my belts? I'm out of belts. I have the Mark III belts, but that is not enough. Oh. Are we just not getting enough, are we just not getting enough iron? Are we not mining enough iron around here? Is that what it is? I guess we're just not mining enough iron. I have all of these, but we're not mining enough iron. How's the energy? Okay, so it's not an energy problem, it's a mining problem. We're just not getting enough. We need more places that have iron. Okay, that is the issue. That is the issue right now. I also need more energy in the form of hydrogen. Where is my power plant? See, I need to be under a tower first before we do this. Where is the power plant? Because that is where my hydrogen stores are. There we go. Now we'll have plenty of power for a while. At least on the go. Okay, belts. Not enough belts, but let's see how far we can get with this. Just when you thought you made enough belts off stream, it is apparently not. So first order of business is to get all the things ready to make a belt facility, so that way I don't have to make belts anymore. Automate belt production, because we use a heck ton of it. Must be horizontal, okay. Okay, connect, connect, Alright, so now we're getting copper. I guess we'll go ahead and grab the titanium too, because why not? Why not? But that's for later. Oh, we have another another copper thing over here. I do wonder if we should double up. Because I don't know if this one building supplying 700 per minute would be enough. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. We do need another tower of iron and copper though, and so we should probably put one here. Like right here. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Or maybe I just put one more so we can get that last little bit. Yeah. So one of these is going to be a direct feed. One of this is going to be a direct feed. And then the others are going to have to share. They will have to share. No, actually, no, we don't have to do that. Hold up. We can double share. We can double share. We can double share there, and we can double share here. Is this a waste of belts? Maybe. Is this what I'm gonna have to do for now? Probably. Because I need all the belts I can get. And apparently this is this is not quite enough also. So store iron, that's going to supply, and we don't need to set anything else here. Apparently there's a way to do this a little bit more... Maybe efficiently is not the word, but there's probably a little bit smarter way to do the iron deliveries and whatnot. And maybe I don't do bulk. Maybe I just do like multiples of ones so that I can get the belts in quicker. That's probably what I have to do. But we're gonna have like copper for days, literally, from this place. Copper for days. Ridiculous amounts of copper. If we close this. Yeah, maybe I can... Collides with another object. That's an issue. Is it going to be a problem? Probably. Probably. Okay. Alright. Start connecting. It's always good to make a connection. Or maybe I can just like do a direct feed. That's probably better. Just do a direct feed. I don't think it's gonna save us that many belts if I merge it. Lack of item. Always an issue. Can I at least plan it out? No, you won't let me plan it out? I have to wait for the belts to come in? Okay, let me wait for the belts to come in. But make it quick, okay? Make it quick. I got a lot of building I need to do. I got like a lot of building I need to do. It's ridiculous. Alright, copper coming through. Hopefully this this line over here doesn't get backed up. Oh, I'm not accepting copper. That would be a problem. Let's accept it. Let's accept the copper. I don't see any copper getting... Oh, okay, I see some copper getting shuffled out, meaning... Meaning it is requesting. Meaning it is requesting. I need some belts, please. Okay. So we got copper, we got iron. We have several locations for iron now. We need one more location for iron to round this out. Hopefully there's a hopefully there's a better spot than that. Well, here's one. Here's one. It's like right next to a tower, and we can just directly feed it into here. Did I not make the... Do I not have smelters ready? I do not. Okay, let's get some smelters set up because I don't even have enough for what I need to make, it seems. Okay, iron. 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 Okay, that's good. And I guess I'm just gonna directly feed you. Well, first things first, how am I gonna get you out of there? That's the thing. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and combine you first. I think that might be better. And then you can come out. How do I make you go down? Okay. Doing double duty. That is okay. Don't know when we're gonna get to my smelters, but okay, here. So we have copper, we have magnet, things are being made, that's a good thing. And I guess next I need to make a... Let me just make sure I have everything checked off. Copper, complete, not really complete. Magnets, complete. Iron ingot, not complete. We need to... Do we have a iron ingot plant? I think we have iron ingot plants, right? Let me double check. I think we do. I want to say we do. I don't know if we do. Gotta check first. I think I made 2 magnet places, which is too much, apparently. I think I need to shut one of these down. I think I need to shut one of these down, but it's too late, and it's already being used for things. So, we will just deal with it. we will just deal with it and go to the next spot. Go do the next thing. Because we can't do anything but the next thing at this point. Alright, so next thing would be making some... Okay, iron ingot not done yet. We need to do that. Copper, we'll say it's kind of done. Magnet, we'll say it's done. We need to do mag coils? Mag coils. Mag coils. Where is the mag coils? How many mag coils? Okay, this one we don't need a whole lot of. We can make 18. We can make 18, and I don't trust my list here and how many I can make in one row. So I do have a separate list I made a while back. I just need to make sure that the numbers look okay. Sort, because everything is a mess. Mag coil, where is my mag coil? Mag coil. 6 buildings to a tower. But why does my iron ingot say? Why does my iron ingot say 6 when the original says 12? I'm gonna have to double check them. Apparently things are not agreeing for whatever reason. It's like I had to redo the sheet, and for some reason that's not adding up, but apparently the mag coils are good, so we'll go with mag coil. I need to make 18. There are 6 to a belt, so we need to make 1 tower with 3 belts. 1 tower with 3 belts. And I think this one we actually have to use. Actually, no. What do we use? What do we use for mag coils? Oh, I need to double check that. Okay, magnets and copper, which we have both. Magnets and copper, which we have both. That's good. Let me just double check my list here. Okay, so we need magnets. Okay, so do I have anything that I could, that's 18, 24. This is 2 rows of 12. I can probably make that shorter. Do I have anything else? Diamonds, that's a smelter, I think. Yeah, that's a smelter. Graphite's also a smelter. This is also a smelter. This is the closest thing to a... Oh, this is all... Steel is also a smelter. Huh. I didn't realize that. Steel is also a smelter. Okay then. We are going to have to make this from scratch, it seems. Okay, so we are gonna need... Let's start off with this. And we are going to need 3 rows, 3 lanes of material. I guess it doesn't really matter which way they come out from as long as it's 3. But this is probably too close to the... This is probably too close to the solar panel, so I'm gonna have to move it up, I guess. It's probably gonna have to move it up a little bit. Well, first things first, so the tower is probably gonna be around here. Tower's probably gonna be there. I guess it's not too close. I was thinking it might be too close, but I guess it's not. So we need 2 sets of 2 rows of inputs for each one of these. That's just kind of how it's gonna be. Okay, how many belts do I have? Because we're gonna need a lot. Okay, we're just gonna have like a buttload of belts ready in queue while I figure out how to make this. So 2 rows of belts. I guess we can do 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 2 on the outside. So that's gonna be... kind of want to make this aesthetic at the same time, which is probably not that good when you're trying to make a production facility. That's not even. That's not symmetrical. Are we gonna be able to get symmetrical? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna have to do semi-symmetrical. If that even makes sense. Okay, let me see. So there's gonna be 1 input. There's gonna be another input. Output is gonna be here at the back. Okay, so there's going to be another input, and since we ran out of space here, there's going to be output. Yeah, that's going to be output. And then input, output right here. So these two are going to be similar. We can just copy and paste that. This one's going to be a little bit weird. Cannot copy and paste that fully, but it should work partially. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of know where we're going now with this. So this is input, output. And we should be able to copy and paste this. This is going to be... I think I said this was going to be mag coil. So that's going to be mag coil. This is going to be requesting copper and magnets. Demand both. Let's go ahead and... well, this is going to be a low throughput thing, and also the items are really close by. So if I need to add more, then I will add more, but I think this should be good for now. So we're going to have to power up here. I can start storing things. Actually, I'll give it 15. Because it does have to keep supply, keep 2 things in supply, so maybe 15 is good. Alright, so now I think I can do the copy and paste. Yeah, let's do the copy and paste. I might even be able to copy the belts at this point. I'm hoping I can copy something. Okay, so this is no. This is no, this is no, this is okay. Let's see, will you accept? So this is too close, this is okay. Yeah, I probably should just ignore some belts here. Hold up. Just make it modular? Is it gonna be modular? As modular as we can make it. So that's too close, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm hoping I can copy and paste that because we are... ah, crap, I just realized where we are. I just realized where we are. I think it'll be still okay, but this is not the ideal location to be building this. I should have probably made it around the equator stripes. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, so this needs to be fixed a little bit. Because this is going to be the output. Yeah, that's going to be output. Okay, I'm hoping I can copy and paste you at least the facilities. Can we maybe try? Can we maybe try? Let's see. Oh boy, this is gonna be a little bit. I did say trust the process. I didn't think I was actually gonna have to trust the process. Wait, why is it not working? Also, what is this? This is the... Oh, this is an output belt. Oh, but that's a different output belt. Okay. That's a different output belt. I guess I can just like extend this and then we can ignore all the belt stuff until later. Alright, let's try the copy and paste now. And we don't want any of the belts, we just want the facilities. Which works! Great! Go and ask for more. Actually, no, I can ask for more, but asking for more might be a little too greedy. Also, that is not where I want the... Actually, no, that was correct. Never mind. That was actually correct. Oops. Oops. Correct, but incorrect. There's a part here that should not be connected, but everything else that's connected is okay. So this is in, this is in, this is also in, this is also in. So everything that should go in is good, everything that should go out we have not done yet. Maybe I also have to start making smelters and maybe eventually I also have to start making smelters and assemblers from scratch. That's gonna be something. Okay, at the end over here, we are gonna have one giant tower. Which is probably gonna be local. Let me double check. Does anything else use this? Does anything else use this tower? I think this one might have to be shipped out also. Okay, so we're gonna have to use an ILS just in case. Just in case, we're gonna be using the big tower for storage and maybe sending out the products to other places. Okay, so this is out. This one is also out down here. And then this is out up here. Good. Alright, and then you're going to be storing mag coils, which you're going to be sending to whoever needs it. Perfect. Alright. Let me just make sure that we don't have any excess material here, because excesses can be saved for something else. Okay, we good? We good? Good. Okay. So we have materials, we just have not released everything, I need to power this up first. That's the other thing. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think everything is connected. Now we just need to connect the outs. Oh, actually, no, I have one more thing I need to connect. I need to connect magnets for myself. Yeah, mag coils for myself. I wonder if this could, no, I can't use, oh, I can't use this. I cannot use a sorter directly to the facilities here. Should have guessed, but you know, doesn't hurt to try. Doesn't hurt to try. Mag coils. All right, and then we also need to power this. And I think let's go ahead and give this a test run before we decide to copy and paste. I guess I'll go ahead and also set this smelter up here before we continue. Right. So demand, supply, demand, supply, demand, supply. Supply and demand is... Okay, we're missing a tower here. Let's put one tower. Which I guess this one's also missing. There you go. Now you're powered up. And now we can get this rolling. So we need the third line up. Nice. Okay, so we're making everything. We're good. Energy consumption of the planet has also shot up by quite a bit. I'm gonna have to make more thermal plants at this rate. 20 more thermal plants in the works. And a lot of belts. A lot of belts. At least until we can get the belt plant going. Okay, mag coils are done. We need to make gears and motors next. I think gears should be pretty easy, but I don't think I've also set up the iron ingot plant, so we need to set up the iron ingot plant. Okay, iron ingots. Mag coil is done for now. I also need to go ahead and save this. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this blueprint. Save the blueprint. Let me make sure I didn't get anything that I didn't want to get. Okay, we're good. So this is mag coil. 18 mag coil. 18 mag coil. Save. Yeah, I don't think we can add more than this to this tower. It's kind of maxed out. We already have a lot coming from... all the ports are pretty much filled up, so we can't make more than this, sadly. And I guess I can start requesting mag coils. I just need to make sure... Oh, it's not outputting. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay, how many can be in one stack? That's something I need to know. Because I'm gonna start requesting this, and it looks like we can get 200 in a stack. And I think we need more smelters. I don't think I have the smelters set up. So how many smelters do I need for iron? Iron. 120. I definitely do not have 120 in production just yet. I'm too busy making belts to worry about the other stuff. Okay. I guess in the meantime, no, glass needs smelters too. High pure silicons need smelters too. Turbines, belts. Maybe I'll just start making the belt factories. Maybe I'll just start making the belt factories. Why not? Why not? Okay, where are my belt factories? Belt numbers. Okay, belts are gonna be very small. I'm not gonna be making a whole lot. So I can maybe like make little tiny sections or something. So that should be an easy build. Yeah, that should be a fairly easy build, but it's also gonna like require a whole lot of materials. I'm also gonna probably use an ILS, so maybe I'll just double the numbers I have here. But if I double the numbers now, then it's going to be... Well, 360 per minute is quite a bit. And if it's making it all for me, then I guess that's okay. That's probably okay. Oh, look, I closed my list. I closed my list on my side. Okay, let's make the belt factory, which we can just put next door. I guess I'll go ahead and also grab some of these rocks, because we're probably going to need the rocks for other things. Yeah. I have two places where we're going to mine rocks from. So two of you are going to go to the nearby tower, and the other one is not even going to bother jumping the fence, because that's too much of a hassle. And why can I not raise my belt? That was a little weird. And what's all of this? This is all processors, I think. Can I take all these processors? Let's do it. And also, let's go ahead and start taking this down. I'm just hoping I'll have enough room for all of this. It's gonna be embarrassing if I can't. Ooh, getting a little full, getting a little full. It's always scary to dismantle something that you just put up. Well, maybe not just put up, but you know, just have put up before. Because you don't know if you're actually going to need it or not. No, we don't want to dismantle the box. The box is going to deliver us stuff until we don't need it anymore. Insufficient items. Okay, I guess distribute to other places first. Is there any... cannot distribute? No logistics bot. That's fine. But it also doesn't seem like there's any routes anyway to distribute. Did I not put up a copper box somewhere that was gonna give me stuff? I guess I did not. Okay, well, I guess I didn't. And I thought I had more, thought I had more logistics bots than that. Okay, well, I guess I didn't. So we do have a plenty amount of belt now. I still probably should take these down really quick. And this tower can... No, not that tower. This tower. Yeah, that tower is going to be accepting the silicon instead. So we'll close this, close this, close this. Silicon goes in here. And I need to figure out how to route this this mess. What's this powering on this side? I guess it's just connecting the poles, which is fine. It needs to do that. It needs to do that. I have also a lot of silicon on me for some reason or another, so I need to get rid of it somehow. Somehow we need to get rid of that. Okay, let me connect you first before we do anything else. And we're just making things as we go. Because that's just what you have to do. So you're gonna also take some rocks here. I hope that's not too much. I really hope that's not too much. Okay. Filling up the rocks, and then we're gonna have to get this silicon vein going also somehow. No. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Correct hole. Alright, we're good. And now we're gonna deliver you to the tower. And then should be good to go. Should be good to go for now. Okay, everything is more or less set. I'm running out of a lot of hydrogen really quickly. It's kind of ouch. It's kind of ouch. Okay, we need to. Do we have enough smelters yet? Or okay, we have enough smelters for one iron plant. At least one iron plant. I also need to make some sorters while we're at it. Okay. Iron plant. Let's do that first. I guess I stalled long enough to be able to do this. Too close. I see. What are we missing? Belts? Belts are on the way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Belts are on the way. Just need the production to start, and then we can fill it out. We can fill it out afterwards. I don't think we started making circuit boards yet, right? Because the circuit boards I know is gonna need an ILS at the end. For sure that's gonna need an ILS. Because we're going to be sending the chips to both the home planet and gonna send it both to the home planet and the processor planet. They're both gonna want that. Alright, we're also gonna need to give you drones. 10%? Sure, why not? I've been doing it at maximum. Let's just keep doing it at maximum. I don't see why we should drop it down to 10%. Okay, drones. I know one of you I need to give drones to, which is probably not you. Anyone else? Oh, it's a copper. It's a copper box over here. The random copper box. No, not you, apparently. This one. The random copper box. Eventually that's gonna go away. But in the meantime... Alright, I guess I'll speed up the production of gears and stuff. I'm gonna need some metal gears. As if there's any other kind of gear other than metal. No, there are other kinds of gears. You can get wooden gears. You can make some wooden gears. Wooden gears are usable. Just not in all the things that you probably might want to use a metal gear in. But it's usable. Why does this not have power? Do we need to give you titanium? No, we do not need to give you titanium, but I probably should have given you titanium instead of all this other stuff, huh? Yeah. I should also... Man, I wish I can check the home planet right now and see if I need to send more... If I set some... What do you call this? If I set some... vessels to collect the processors, but it probably doesn't need it yet. That's the thing. That's the thing. It probably doesn't need it yet. How we doing here? You got enough belts? Not enough belts? Okay, just barely enough belts. Don't worry, we're trying to like streamline this process so that we don't have to do this manually. Okay, the iron is not done yet, but let's go ahead and move on to the... what do we need for motors? Because that's the next thing in line. We need gears. Gears use... assembler. Assemblers we have. Belts we do not have. Okay, motors. How many motors do I need? Where's my motors? Let's see. I'm also gonna... No. Yeah, where's my motors, actually? Electric motor. We need 66. Need 66. 66, and each belt can handle 12. Looks like I can handle 12. If each belt can handle 12, then that means I can probably use the steel setup. And I can expand the steel setup, which is nice. Yeah, we can probably expand the steel setup. This is 24. I can probably make 48. 48 plus another 12 equals 60. I need 66. I think we can... Maybe I'll just like do 2 sets of 36 or something. No, 2 sets of 48. Let's do 2 sets of 48. I'm gonna put this on a lower hemisphere, just so that I can like copy and paste this a lot easier. And maybe put one near a titanium spot so I can also shuffle some titanium into that place. Why do I have a random box here that's copied? We need to get rid of you because you are not used for anything that I know of. Okay, so it's not powered, which is good because we do not want this. We want a motor. Yeah, we want to store motor. We want to send out motors. I'm also gonna need a box for motors. For me. There's gonna be a box for me, 4 motors. Motor. At least until we can get the whole setup done. Why is this copper? Why is this copper? Okay, that's weird. Why is that copper? Alright, so for motors we're gonna want iron, gear, and magnets. Okay, we're not quite there with the magnets, but we can at least set this up. Iron, gear, mag coils, I think? Mag coils. Oh, it's 3 things. Okay, so it's gonna have to be a smaller setup than I thought. Also, this is smelters, not assemblers like I thought it would be. Okay. Change of plans. Delete everything. Delete everything. Because I screwed up. Let's go also ahead and grab some more hydrogen from the power plant area. Wherever the heck did I put that? Right here. Right here. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. So we need... I guess we'll start on this end where the small tower is gonna go. Let's start on this end. We're gonna deliver some... Well, let me set this up first. Set the titanium miners out. Alright, so titanium miners are out. You are going to be close to this place. Probably should remove this part of the blueprint when I copy this later. Otherwise, we're gonna get in trouble. So here we are requesting iron. We're requesting not the circuit boards. All of that. Also storing some titanium. We're gonna supply demand, demand, demand. And this is going to have some... Oh, I'm gonna need to give you quite a bit of drones for this one, don't I? Let's give you 25 drones. Probably overkill. Probably overkill, but may as well do it. How is our energy actually now that I saw the red dot? Oh, actually we're okay. We're okay for now. For now. I do have to set up another set of power plants because once everything is in full production, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. I know it's going to be bad. Where is it? Where's this tower? I guess I'll just set the... I guess I'll just set another portion on the other side. Because why not? Yeah, we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have two places we're gonna be doing this from. Actually, I need to double check which way the sorters are going, because that's gonna affect things. Okay, no, that was correct. That was correct. I was just overthinking things. Did I run out of iron from the boxes? Oh, I may have run out of iron from the boxes. No item available. Okay, well. Good thing we set up the iron plant, and hopefully the iron plant can get some things to me. Because I'm gonna need more stuff now. Except this has no power. Is this full? It's already full. Drones. Gimme. Iron. Gimme iron. Alright, now we have an iron supply. Good. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? This box is empty. That probably used to have iron in it. And then now we have this copper box. 2 copper boxes. Alright. Ah. I feel like we're getting a lot of progress in today, but also just way too much stuff to build at the same time. Just way too much. 9 times 2 equals 18. I don't think I need that many sorters just yet, so I'm gonna have to reduce my sorter queue. My belt queue can maybe wait a little bit. I think I got a little bit too excited with making too many belts. Oh yeah, a little bit too excited with making belts apparently. And now my inventory is full of items. Well, hopefully this will pass soon. Okay. Let's see, what was I gonna make? I was gonna make a... Where was I starting to make that? Oh, I was making it down here. I was making it down here. So this is going to be an electric motor plant. 12 to a belt, but each belt has like 3 inputs. So that is that's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. So we're gonna have to like space this out somehow. Thing is, I gotta like make this all. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this. So 1, 2, 3, something like this. Maybe 4, just for good measure. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then crap. How are the belts gonna come out here? Let me see first. No, that's not how the belts go. That's not how the belts go here. Okay, so those are power plants that are being made. I probably don't need that much yet. So let's just make what we need, and we're gonna need a lot of belts. Well, actually no, sorters. Yeah, Mark III sorters, and then all the belts that I had in queue need to come back. As well as probably all the other sorters I had in queue. Okay, so this is not that way. This is not the way. And the output is going to be, I guess, coming from the back. I don't see any other way to do this. So that's one. Nope. This is 2. And this is 3. Something like that. And then we also have 1, 2, 3. And then I also have to find enough space for output, which there isn't enough space here. Oh, that's another issue. That's another issue. So I can kind of fit it here, but it's not gonna have enough room for things to go out, so maybe I have to bend this. Maybe I have to bend this out or something. Something like this, maybe. Nope. No upgrade. No upgrade. Yeah, I think this could work. This could probably work. It's gonna be a tight fit, but at least we have an output. We're gonna have an output lane over here. Alright, and so I need to like make 12 of these in a row or something. That's a lot. That's a lot of belts, and the belts are being made. The belts are being made, just it's gonna take a little while. And it doesn't take me a whole lot to set this up. No, wrong one. Motor. Yeah. I'm hoping that the curvature of the Earth, or whatever planet this is not gonna screw me over. Because it usually does. It just likes to do that. Okay. So that is 4. I think I need like 12. Oh, wait, what? 12. 12, yes, 12. And there is a random belt in the way. How did you get there, random belt? Who put you there? Okay, so that's 4 already? That's 8. Alright. So this is 8. And that's probably too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And this is where the curvature of the Earth starts screwing me over. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me, planet? What have I done to you that to deserve this? Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to copy and paste it a different way. Oh crap! That's why. Tropic lines. I have already screwed up when I did this. You know what? Okay. Tropic lines. Tropic lines. Okay, we are gonna have to take the tower down. A lot of stuff is gonna go on the ground. Or you know what? Maybe I should get a box first. Let's get a box first. It'll be cleaner this way. Let's go ahead and disconnect if it hasn't been disconnected yet. Okay, it has been disconnected. And it can't hold it all. Alright, bigger box. Do we have a bigger box? We do, somehow. Bigger box. All of this. Alright, I need to figure out how to. Well, I guess I'll just copy and paste you because it's kind of a pain to set everything else up. Yeah, let's just copy and paste you. Just move you further up. Like further up this way should be plenty good, actually. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. Is it really too close? Is it really that close? Too close. Too close. Too close. Oh, maybe I should... Okay, maybe I need to do a little bit of, Let's move you here. And let's close that down. And then now we move you again. And then maybe it won't be too close. Because I don't think this is too close. At least not too... It's still too close. Still too close. Still too close. I guess we can work with that. We can work with that distance. It's gonna be a little bit... It's gonna be a little bit, too close to the tropic line here. I need to put like a box or something there to remind me this is where we do not want to build. This is like the boundary. That is the boundary. And this one, I have some titanium to give you. Okay, we need to move you up. We need to move you up. Okay. That's as far as you can go. Hey, production, how are we doing belts? Still making belts? Good, because we're gonna need a lot of those. Gonna need a lot of those. And this is gonna have to ram. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to figure out the whole titanium situation later. Can I give you titanium to hold? Because I don't want to hold this. I guess I can't. I guess I can't do that. Alright, I'm stuck with some titanium. Until I can figure out a way to get rid of it. And I probably shouldn't have done that, because now I don't know where to build. Okay, we're doing the whole thing again. I guess it can work. I think it'll work. It's just a little bit squished. Just a little squished. The main thing is I need to figure out the spacing for the middle one. The middle assemblers, the middle production here. The middle factories. So we can put them here. So that's for one, and then there's going to be from the outside. I can also squeeze it in a little bit more. I can do that. Just need to make sure we have enough room. 1, 2. 1, 2. Something like this. Alright, so that is going to be... This is going to be input, input, input. And this is going to be also input. And then these are going to go around because it kind of has to. So that is input. This is also input. These two can share an output. I think they can share an output. And then have to figure this thing out. Started to think if this is a robot time travel. I don't think so. Nah. I mean, it's nothing that deep. The story is nothing that deep, I feel like. There's no story anyway. There's actually no story, so... Unlike maybe Factorio, I feel like you can argue that there's a story in Factorio, but you might be reaching a little bit if you do that. It's like a lot of people seem to grasp at lore in games that they play that may not even have it to begin with. It's like, why? Are you desperately trying to find the meaning in life? Or gameplay? Because, you know, I mean, back then, back when they first made games, they really didn't think too deeply about it. They really, really didn't. So why should you? Why should you think that deeply about games, the meaning of games and whatnot? Maybe I'm not thinking that deeply, I don't know. Maybe I should be thinking deeply, but I just don't. Okay, let's put down some... Let's put down some thermal plants really quick before we continue, because we already have those built, thankfully. Man, I thought I was gonna have enough. I was gonna have enough belts, or enough belts to hopefully hold over until I got everything else set up, but I guess not. If you think you need enough, you probably don't have enough. It's gonna be the lesson for Dyson Sphere, apparently. Alright. Hey, we got power! Lots of power. Hopefully it's gonna be enough power for whatever I have planned. Let's see, where did I build that stuff? I don't know if we'll be able to finish the sorters and all of that by the end of the stream today. Because we're nearing 4 hours already. And while I don't normally just end at 4 hours, you know, I feel like 4 hours is probably just good enough for most people. That's what I'm feeling these days. It's just good enough. Time-wise, anyway. Let's see. Let's copy this. No, I'll set 4 down, and then we can do the whole copy-paste stuff. So, how do we do copy? I think copy is... There we go. Nice. Alright, so that's how you do copy and paste. And the annoying thing about this location is that we have to deal with the gigantic tower nearby. It's fine if you already have like blueprints and stuff, but if you don't have blueprints set out, and you gotta build all these things, you have to worry about it. Actually, can I like squeeze you? No, I cannot squeeze you. Okay. No squeezing. No squeezing. I should probably set this one right above it as the same as the bottom one, so I don't have to like do a separate set of sorters. Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's just have you hug around or something. Hug around, hug around. But I need like guidelines first before I do that. Because it is a pain in the butt to set this up. Alright, I think that looks okay. And then this one we'll probably have to do manually. Yeah, we'll probably have to do this one manually. There might be a way not to do it manually. Let me see, is there a way to do it not manually? Probably a way. Probably a way. So I want to wrap the belt around, I think. Kind of like that. And we also wrap this around, kind of like that. And then we just set this one down. And then maybe we can use the copy and paste. We probably have to set the output for this one, but that's a small task compared to doing everything else. Alright. Now we just need to make the belts. Let's go ahead and make the belts. I need to make sure I keep making belts because we're gonna need more belts. Also, I need more smelters. I forgot to keep making smelters. And now we're getting swarmed by all the little drones. The drone swarm. The good drone swarm. I don't know if there's such a thing as a nah, there is such a thing as a bad drone swarm, but there's no such thing as a bad drone swarm in this game. Because all the drones work for you. Or at least I hope they do. Kinda suck if they don't. Alright, now I guess we can go ahead and set the sorters. Alright. So this is in, this is also in. Nope, that's wrong. And then this is, we have an out here. This is, oh, then this is also in, and this is out. Yeah, that looks good. And then we're just gonna go ahead and do the copy paste down the line. And then multiply that. Nice. Now this is production. We're getting some production going. Okay, so this is going to be output. So this belt is output, so I need that to be a little bit on the long side. Okay, let's go ahead and copy this lower portion. We'll go ahead and lay that down. Woo! All the drones are flying. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay, where is my... There it is. There it is. Okay, there's probably too much stuff in my inventory right now. That is going to be bad. Actually, I need to like copy this lower portion. Yeah, let's copy this lower portion. 1, 2, 3 maybe. Let's see, can I use you up here, or am I gonna have to set something else up? Right, so we're gonna have to set the output sorter for this one, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we got belts coming, we have smelters also coming. Alright, sort. So this is output. How do I output you? There is a conflict of belts here. Ooh, that's not good. There is a conflict. There is a conflict. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this. Yeah, alright, so I think what happens here is output goes here, input goes here, and then we have another input over here, which is fine. But we're gonna have to like shut down a lot of the ones that we already built. Because the belts are not in the proper positions. They need to be, if we're going to do this the easy way. Okay, no belts there. Let's just use that. Oh, is this too... I think that's... Okay, no, that's... I was thinking that might be too far. But I guess we're okay. Alright, now we'll just go down the line. Ah! I can like put that right up next to each other here. Which is weird. Why can't I put you right next to each other there, but not the other way? This is gonna bite me in the butt later when I do a copy and paste, isn't it? Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So output is this one. Okay, so we'll just need to make sure. Which one's output? That is not output. This is out. This is input. That is input. This is output. That is input. This is output. This is input. There's also input. Okay. We only have 2 belts of output, it looks like, and I think that's okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, so we're gonna store the motors in here. Alright, so let's shimmy you in. Alright, we're good here. We just need... I guess for now I'm gonna have to get a box out here for myself, so I'm probably gonna need that. I also gonna need to make more drones apparently. Let's make drones. Let's also make some more smelters, because we're gonna need quite a bit for the other stuff. My distribution! My automated facilities are finally starting to take shape, and this is a good thing. This is actually a very good thing. Alright, so... But I don't think this is gonna go... Oh yeah, we still need to make the gears. Crap. Okay, so gears are still gonna be an issue. I need to make gears. Without gears, this won't be making anything anytime soon. Whoops. That's a whoops on my end. That's a whoops on my end. Demand. Okay, let's also get you some energy really quick. Oh, what do I need for gears? What do I need for gears? So the motor is not done yet, but we're just gonna mark it as in progress. I need to get some gears next though. Gears requires assemblers. We have a lot of iron also coming our way, so maybe I can use this as a base for the gears. But for the gears, 12 to a belt. Alright, 12 to a belt. Alright, we need to give you power. I need to give you power. Also connect you to power. That would help. Definitely gonna need a lot more towers than I thought. Or maybe I just need to like place them better. That's the other thing. I could just place them better. We good here? Everything's good? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste you that. Not copy and paste, but copy. Oh, I guess we need a tower back here where the logistics station, logistics distributor, the bot. The mall bot. We will call it the mall bot. The mall bot that gives me stuff. Alright, this is motors. This is 36 motor. 36 electric motor. 36, how many do we need? 66, so if I make 2 of these, we should be good. But this is just the initial setup, so I need to get the next part ready. Let's go ahead and get some gears up and running. Let's see, belts. How are we doing on belts? We're gonna need a lot more belts. I think I used quite a bit last time. Alright, so we're gonna make one right next to this place. Is it too close? That's not too close, apparently. Actually, no, hold up. We can do 12 to a belt, right? If that's the case, and we need to make... How many do we need to make? What am I making? So we're making... Gears. Gears. Okay, we're making gears. I have to double check. I cannot. Think, apparently. Okay. Set this tower up so I can, like, reset everything. And is this the correct facility? No, it's not. Delete, 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 delete. This is not the correct facility. This is not what we need. I need the other thing. I need the one we just made. This, what was that? That was motor. Where's the motor? Ah, here we go. We're gonna have to like adjust this a little bit, but I think we'll be good. We can like... So this is gears, we need 36. I think I just need to make it a little bit more compact and we should be good to go. Right, so we just want the... We just want the iron ingot here. And I need to make this a little bit more compact. But we got the length down. I think we got the length, which is like part of the equation. Gears. And I don't think I need to supply myself with gears. Do we use gears on anything else? I guess we do use some gears for other things. So maybe if I'm requesting gears, we could do that. And we have a lot of belts that we have to make, as usual. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close out some of these belts first, though. Because we definitely need to rearrange this, but we can... Nope, that's wrong. We definitely need to rearrange this, but we can make it more compact than what it is right now. Man, what was all that for? It's like I had the blueprint, but what was all that for at this point? Okay, well, that's fine. This is okay. Alright, so we're going to have 3 belts. I have 3 belts. You don't have any power yet, right? Okay, no drones yet. Okay, that's the good thing. No drones yet. I'll give you drones when you're ready. I'll give you drones when you're ready. So this is... We'll try to make all this a similar setup so that I don't have to do too much with the copy and pasting. Alright, so we can make that a little bit smaller. Right there. And right here. And I guess if I wanted to expand this, I can just rotate it. I can just do the same thing on the other sides, because we have like other sides here that we can use. Some of these might have to share output or something like that, though. Yeah, I may have to share output. Because I don't think it's going to, like, flood if I have some of them share at least. Okay, so this is output, this is input, input, output. Let's go ahead and copy that. Oh, we can like build them right next to each other. That's nice. I hope that is something I can do all the way down. Nice. Because this compact look is very, very good. Very good. Okay, so this is output. There's going to be input, output, input. And now we go ahead with the sorting business. Oh, I'm going to need more sorters. Also more smelters once we get the materials in. Okay, so this is in, this is out. And I guess this one's also going to do the same thing. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Let's see, copy, paste. Getting something a little bit weird with the... Nope, not that way. Here. Getting something a little bit weird with the bending. Maybe I should just make it with a little bit of space to begin with at the start. That way we don't get into this kind of issue. That's probably what I should be doing. Oh, now we can't do it on here. Oh, also it's gonna be wrong. How is this actually lined up? I guess I just have to flip it. Yeah, it's gonna be flipped. It's gonna be flipped. As long as input and output are correct, I don't really care how this looks. For the most part, I don't care how it looks. Alright, we're gonna have to like copy paste this section. Move you over. And then we're gonna delete this. And then I'll move you back. And I guess we'll just make you as close as possible. But I need to like trim one of these belts first, okay. Okay, we got smelters, but not enough belts. More belts. We're not quite at the belt automation stage yet, but we are getting there. We are getting to the belt automation stage. Automation stage. Alright. Trim, trim. 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 And I think this should be good. Let's see, how many of these do I need again? Gears. I need 35. I have 36. This is plenty. Alright, we can call this done, but I need to like activate it first, I guess. We need to activate it, get some drones. Speaking of drones, I'm running a little short on drones. That's not good. It's not good. Hopefully I have enough material to make more drones here, because if we don't, I am screwed. Oh, we don't have a steel making facility here. Oof. I might be screwed. I might have to like take a trip back to the home planet to get some supplies if that's the case. Can we put a... Oh no, we cannot. We cannot put a Tesla tower in the middle. It's too tight. The system is too tight. Everything should be connected at least. We just need a little bit of power. And connecting that power. Oh no, you're connected. You're connected already. Never mind. You just had to be connected to the other tower, which is fine. Alright, copy. This is 36 gears. 36 gears. Save. Looks like some parts of this is lacking power still, so there's gotta be a way. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to update that because it's way too tight. It's way too tight, and we're not gonna be able to get this up and running without enough towers here. Okay, so gears are being made, gears are going out. I guess I'm gonna need gears for myself. But there's kind of just going back and forth right now. I don't think we're getting any gears in here because I did not set it to output any. And there's nothing out here to do that. Okay. Now it's set. Now it's set. And now we can also update this yet again. 36 theory, 36 gear, save. Okay, so gears are being made, gears are being delivered. We're also making motors now, which is good. Maybe I'll request like a handful of motors or something. Yeah, we'll just like request 100 motors. Should be plenty. Motor. At least that'll cut down my... what do you call this? My time required to make things. Alright. We're requesting gears, we're requesting motors. Stack of gears is 200, stack of motors is 100. Gonna need more belts. Okay, we got gears, we got motors. What else do we need right now? So, I can cross off gears. We can't cross off motors yet. We need another thing of motors, but we'll keep it on the list for now. We need more... I guess I'll take the silicon, because I might need it for making drones and stuff. Okay, we'll take the silicon. That's okay, we'll take the silicon. I guess this one we haven't powered up yet. Alright. That's going now. This is full. Okay, so next in line is the... next in line is the turbines. Turbines need what exactly? They need two things. Oh, no, we're good. We're good on turbines, actually. We'll probably save the turbines for later. Probably save the turbines for later, because I probably should start wrapping up. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe we'll finish off the other facilities that we want to make first before we sign off for today. But we're gonna have to sign off pretty darn soon. So, okay. From the top of the list, we need another motor plant. So let's put another motor plant. Good thing it's pretty easy to make. So we'll just lay one right there. Collision? With what? Oh, with each other. What if we put it down here? Would that be okay? Collision. Collision is an internal collision. That's what happens when things are too close to each other. What if I put it around the same lines? Then it won't be too close to each other, right? Yeah. I knew it, I'm gonna need more belts. I need more belts. And sorters. So this should finish out our motors once it's done. So I'm gonna go ahead and cross that off the list. Motors, electric motor. This will be done. We are also going to need iron ingots. Do we have enough iron ingots? We can probably finish off the iron ingots next time. I just wanted to get the motors done. And then maybe I'll land myself by where the iron ingots are to remind myself, oh yeah, I need to make more of that for next time. For next time. But yeah, I think things are going more or less smoothly now. Just building a lot of stuff in a very short amount of time. We're still not quite ready to make the Dyson sphere. We're not even ready for that research yet. We have a lot of other things we need to do. We have a lot more other things we need to do. I wish that we didn't have to, but I just kind of, I think it just, once you get to this point, if you didn't set yourself up for this kind of planning and all that stuff, it's just, you know, it's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. And maybe if I realized this sooner, we wouldn't be in this kind of a mess. But you know, it's kind of fun too. I feel like it's kind of fun. That just might be me though. That just might be me. Meanwhile, we have a lot of other things we should be making. I'll probably keep making belts off stream because we're not ready to make belts yet. We still need the turbine. I'm gonna put that up the list. I'm gonna move the turbine up to the top of the list. That is what we're gonna be doing next. So for next time, we'll be doing turbines, then finishing up the iron ingots, and then no, actually no, we need to do belts and processors after turbine. That's kind of important. So belts, processors, and then finish out the iron ingots because that production is going to definitely need it. And we're also going to need to do, oh right, processor chips, circuit boards. Circuit board, I had that on my list to do, but for some reason I didn't think about it. Circuit board, that's the reason why we're even making all of this other stuff. So after the sorters, make more iron, and then the circuit boards, and then a bunch of smaller stuff. The processors are going to be like last. This is going to be on Atria 2. And then a bunch of other stuff we can also make here while we're still here. Atria 2 we'll deal with that once we get there. We'll deal with that once we get there. Yeah, if you look at our production list right now, we're also requiring some circuit boards for the sorter, so I should probably actually move that up after the belts. The belts are like one of our biggest bottlenecks. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. That bottleneck is actually kind of ridiculous because you need a whole lot, a ridiculous amount. And I feel like sometimes, yeah, you might need a whole lot of belts to transfer materials around the planet, and it might be more expensive at the end of the day. But this is also kind of expensive just for one station. It's like, holy crap, I need all this stuff. I need all this stuff just for this? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I'm going to be making more sorters, not more belts off stream, because I know we're going to need quite a bit just for even if I just wanted to like make another set of buildings. Like if you look at the, where's the iron ingot? Iron ingot requires 374 374 belts. Electric motor, almost 600 belts. I didn't even realize that until I looked at this. So it's like, wow, really? That much? That much, and even more apparently. So yeah, it's getting ridiculous. Belts in the order of thousands. And once we get our belt facility going, we can make like 360-ish belts in a minute. At least I don't have to make it. That keeps on going. But yeah, that will keep going. I keep getting stuff, and everything just works out. Everything just works out. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. But I am gonna go ahead and stop here for today. Let me just make sure everything is good with the list. List is good. I'll try to update the spreadsheet once I figure out some things on that. But the spreadsheet is going to be in the description for you to look at if you want to. It's not really going to tell you the progress up to date, so you'll have to just see what we have done as we do it. But I will tell you pretty much most of the stuff that I'm planning to make, which is quite a bit. Quite a bit of stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna end it here for today. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. And I'll see you all next time, whenever next time might be. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye. See ya.